Exciting new episode coming out today. Yes. Right. So there's been a lot of development on this last night. Saucy Stroke Sorcerer and myself have coded four of the aliens up now. I did the miner and what else did I do? Oh, the bombers. No, not the bombers. The miners and I can't remember. Hang on. The miner. Ooh, that's a good question. But I did the mines, didn't I? And I did the bombs. Yeah. And I've Alright. Yeah, and the meteorite, yeah. Right, so I've added some gameplay progression to it, right? So here we go. So I'm just going to start it up. Fingers crossed. And I'm telling you now, this game is going to be rock hard. Rock hard. Right, so as you can see, I've got some introduction text. We've got bombs. Now what? Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. It's dead easy on first level, especially with rapid fire going. Oh, and the fact that we don't die. That's wave 6. Wave 8. And this is wave 9. And then we're on second level. So as you can see, I'm racking up the point. I'm brilliant at this game when I don't die. I'm telling you. Absolutely brilliant. Racking up the points, somewhat rotten. And the backgrounds are seamless. You did a great job, Sorcerer. You did an absolute fantastic job on the backgrounds. So this is still level 2, I think. It's a bit of a different animal. Right. That's something that's bugging me now, is the pause when it goes from one level to the other. We need to sort that out, yeah? Right. I've also changed it that the ordnance. Oh, let me try and get it to a point where there's only a few on here, so it's not so busy. There we go. Right, the ordnance. So in this particular case is the bombs. Yeah, I've made it that it only uses one of the explosions. Right. So let me see if I can pick one off. It only uses the small explosion, right? Because I thought, you know, when we're having a bomb, we don't want a massive, huge explosion. Just want a small one. So I fixed it to use the small explosion on the ordnance detection, yeah. But on the other ones, it's randomly picking out one of the 3. Now, I think that on the asteroids, you know, the big asteroids, we should be using the big explosion. So what I'm thinking of doing is going to be changing that as well. Yeah. But that's what we've got so far. Yeah. Now, Sorcerer, or Saucy, has done a pull request on me. But the problem is, we've got a bit of a conflict going on, and when I was looking at it, when I was looking at it, it would take far too long to deconflict it than just to copy the code and paste it straight in. So what I'm going to do, is I'm going to reject the pull request, yeah, but I'm actually going to copy the code straight into game, because I was trying to merge it and I'm thinking, oh my god, this is taking way too long. Way too long. So that's what I'm going to do, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to add the shield mechanics that Source's done, or Sorcerer. I think the reason why there's a conflict is because I did a push to GitHub very late last night, and you may not have got the latest from GitHub, and that's where the conflict is, because your version was probably 1 or 2 commits behind that I'd done, and that's probably where the conflict is come from, yeah. So we're in game, so let's get that done. So we're in game, and we're looking at line 122, so around that area. So it's this area. No, it can't be. See what I mean? The line numbers are way out. Right, so I'm looking for bullet hit hostiles. That's in update, isn't it? Bullet hit hostiles. There we go. So let's copy that and put that into here. So you did it afterwards. And the next one is oh, he was doing the player. The hitbox of the player. Right. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. And you've added a new function. Okay. And we'll put that at the end. There we go. Right. So this have I got? Oh, it's the space. Right. Okay. There we go. Right. So this is relying on the hitbox of the player. Now, what I thought was we could have two hitboxes. Let's do the player hitbox first. Let's do the player hitbox. Do I set up the player hitbox? No. Right, let's set up the yeah, I set the player hitbox in the animate frame, but we're not setting the circle hitbox, are we? In the animate frame, are we? We're inheriting what elements? Let's have a look at elements. Have I got elements across the top? I got so many tabs open. Let me just close a few of these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Right, elements. It shows both in H, does it? Oh, so it does. So it does. Right. Okay, so it does. So let's fire this up. Let's fire this up. Out, Nico. Right, so we need to activate the hitbox on player. There we go. So we need to activate the hitbox on player. And bang, here we go. Have I not activated the hitbox on player? Bullet. I activated the hitbox on bullet. Ah. There, that's the one, isn't it? That's the one. Right, so H. Yeah. So let's. Where's the space? Space. Right. That. Right. I need to readjust the shield. Yeah. We need to readjust the shield. So let's readjust the shield because we made the player smaller now. Activate shield. Right. Must be in game. Oh, we don't turn it off, do we? We don't get rid of it. We just make it blank when we make it disappear. Okay, shield. Shield. Where do we add it? Must add it in player. Can't we? That's annoying when I forget how I do things. Right, set invincible. Set shield spite. Right, so we've got a shield. Yes. Right, so we're doing Y minus 20. So I'm gonna recenter it again. And same with the move. I'm gonna recenter it just to find out what we're doing, and we are going to now load animated frame. Has that got the zoom in it? Yes, it has. Right. Oh, and I've done something else as well. I don't need to move to main now. Right, let me just minimize that. I don't need to move to main. If I press that, it should start up straight away. Oh, he says that, and it does. There, it's got a launch. Ooh. Hang on. Is it just on here? Oh, it's on the debug only. Yeah, it's on the debug only. Oh, that's annoying. I thought I'd done something new then. Right. Activate. Oh my god, look at the size of that asteroid. Right. So, the shield needs to be reduced. The shield needs to be reduced. We don't need it that big. We don't need it that big. So let's put a comma 0, comma 0.5. Let's see what that does. That's better. Now we just need to move it up. Yeah. So we'll do minus 20. And we'll do minus 20 there. And see if that's enough. Right, what do you think? Need to make it go a bit up, a bit further up. Yeah, because it seems to push it when we're going up because of the delay. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. We'll go 30. And see how that looks. and then we'll deal with the hitbox. Well, 30 maybe too... No, 30 maybe alright. I think I can live with 30. Right. So... the sprite. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, it's alright because the ordnance, you're not testing the ordnance, mate. That's all. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering whether we should both check the spaceship and the shield. I'm wondering if we should put a hitbox on the shield because it's a bit high up. But saying that, it seems to work. I don't think we need to change it. The things are moving too fast for us to be... Yeah, I think you're right. I think 30 is just a bit too high. But everything's moving so fast that you cannot really tell. You can't really tell. Also, I think I found a bug in the floaters code. I need to do it. See, that's the only time where it would go wrong, yeah? Because the two circles didn't touch, even though... Maybe we'll activate. Maybe we'll activate the shield. Maybe we'll activate the shield hitbox. Right. So we need to draw the shield hitbox. So let's do that. So player.shield, I think it is, isn't it? Shield sprite, that's the one. Right, that should put the hitbox on there, and then we need to activate the shield sprite, which is being done because we're running that, so that should be okay. Okay, right, let's fire it up. Right, let's press H. Now there's the shield hitbox, yeah. But because we ain't got the shield on, now we get the square, yeah? So what we need to do is we need to do in your code, down here, right? We need to do this twice. Alright, so we'll do it twice, but this time instead of player we'll do shield sprite on hostiles, and then it blows them up. Yeah? Now, you have got here. So maybe we need to do another one as well. So let's copy this. Ship hit hostiles, yeah? And so we're doing that first. So let's do it there. So self.ship hit hostiles. And we can get rid of that. So first it does the ship hit hostiles. But the difference here is... yeah, the difference here is if player... we're in game, aren't we? If player dot invincible, if yes, if player dot invincible, then we do that. Else self dot player dot is, what did I call it? I didn't call it anything. I did not call it anything. So, we set player dot is dead. Right. So then we'll add an explosion. And this one, right, this one, I want the ship explosion to be, yeah, I need the big one, which is this one. It's set 3. So self.explosion, comma 2. So we add the explosion to it. Now, no. 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 No, we need to put it in player. So like we've got the shield sprite, we need to We need to put it in player. Right, I'm just going to copy that. We need to put it in there. So, and you'll see in a minute why we're doing this. In fact, no, we'll put none in there. Put none in there. Okay, so we need a new thing. Okay. So self.I'mDead equals true, and self.ship explosion equals that. So self.x, self.y. Getting earlier and earlier these streams. Only for this Easter weekend. Only for this Easter weekend. And I want to use set 2. Right? And then in game, in the update cycle, we need to update. Here we go. In the update cycle, we need to check. Yeah, we need to check. So we've got that, and we should be doing this. Yeah, we should be doing that. Always, anyway. Now the question is, right.
Oh my god, more bits? Thank you very much. You guys really spoiled me.
Oh, thank you very much, mate, for the bits. Thank you. Much appreciated. Right, so hostile ship. So we need to here. We're testing it there, but then we need to do else. And then test for whether the ship's been killed. Right? Because that, the ship being killed is going to be taking care of this one. But only if we're invincible, yeah? But we need to do both when we're invincible. We need to do both the shield hits and the ship hits. That's why the ship hits is inside the shield hits. Whoa. But when we are dead, we need to do then do we need to do that. So we update the explosion, yeah? Is it done? Ooh, that's a good question, John. When it's finished cycling, what does it set itself to? activated. No, that's... Oh, I'm looking at the explosion. That's what I want. Here we go. I'm done. That's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. So, if the player is dead and not I'm done, that means it's still exploding, then we update the explosion. Yeah? In fact, we'll split this. We'll split this. If not, then we're still exploding. If we are done, then we'll drop out the game, and that is running. Yeah, running equals false. So that stops the game in its tracks, yeah? We'll do all the lives bit in a minute, but I just want to check, right? Cool, this is going to be manic. This is going to be manic. Hang on. I found something in my spell checker. Where is it? You can tell it. You can tell it what to use. Oh, Python. But you also can add words that are driving up the wall. So I added pyGame to the ignore list. Right. So what I'm going to do is I am going to rem out the ship dying. Yeah. I'm going to rem out the ship dying. I'll let it do the collide. I'm going to rem that out. So we're not going to be testing. I just want to make sure that everything... Oh, we haven't done the ordinances, have we? Right, let's put that in. Let's put that in. So, here we go. Hostiles, ordinance. Let's grab that. Yeah, we'll do the ordinance first. Right, so self.player. Ordnance doesn't have any points, but we do have an explosion. Right, and then we'll do that as well. Right, so right, so this is the ship hit. Right, so we need that in here. And we need that in there as well. Right, so this is the ship hits. Right, so this can now be our shield. So player dot shield sprite. So this is actually testing for the shield, yeah? So I'm gonna get it to test the shield first, and then we'll get it to test the ship afterwards. Right. So we'll reactivate that, but not the else. I just want to make sure that we catch both of them. So we're not going to die because I've left that switched off. But this should now so it does. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, it doesn't. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, hang on. Need to think this through. Need to think this through. That one's okay. Because we're testing the shield. That's fine. That's fine. Because we don't run the shield test unless we're invincible, which is up there. Right. So it's just the ship detection. Now the ship detection needs to be different. This needs to be different because that if player invincible test is in the wrong place. Yes, it's in the wrong place. Right, so let me just try and explain this. Right, so we checked that the ship and an ordnance have collided. If we have something that's collided with it, first, are we in invincible mode? If we're in invincible mode, then we don't need to set ourselves as dead, right? Right, because we're not, we're invincible. But we still have this explosion against the ship. Right? Because we still need the thing to blow up when we're in invincible mode. We still think we need the thing to blow up when we're dead anyway. But we need it to blow up. So irrespective of whether we're invincible, we need it to, we need the ordnance to blow up. Yeah? And same with the hostiles. And same with the hostiles. If a hostile hits us, yeah? If we're invincible, we don't blow up, yeah? But if we're not invincible, then we blow up as well as them. Right, that That should do it. That should do it. I think. So, we're not going to die. We're not going to die. Ooh. I've got a breakpoint there. Go away. How many other breakpoints have I got? That's annoying. Right, do that again. There we go. Right, so that's the test. Now, if we activate the shield, there we go. It's there we are. They're dying on the shield. See, dying on the shield. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let's see if we blow up. Right, let's activate the death. The death of us. Game. So, I mean, it was showing the points. I don't see why we shouldn't get some points when we die. Right, let's activate our self-destruction. Here we go. So we should die now. Right, here we go. And we didn't. Somewhere along the line, we are not dying. Let me put a breakpoint on oops, we're dead. Let's see if it's actually going to it. So it is. So why are we not blowing up? We're dead, we just don't know it. Yeah. Yeah. Now, the fact that we're dead, is the indicator of the explosion. But the thing is, for some reason, we are not following through with the explosion. So there must be something wrong with this update test here that I've got. So if the player is dead... Oh, hang on. Is dead or I'm dead? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's probably what was causing the problem. Ooh. Okay. He's dead. We better change game. We better change player then. He's dead. I thought it was I'm dead. No, he's dead. Ah. Right, let's try this again. Let's try it. See if we successfully blow ourselves up. Come on, bomb. Oh, we have I'm dead from element, so we don't need that. So let's do that. And we're coming from elements as well. Right, let's go to game. Let's say I'm dead. I'm dead. That's I'm done, not I'm dead. If not I'm done. Oh! Just remembered. I just remembered. Oops! I just remembered. I just remembered. We gotta draw it, haven't we? We gotta draw it. We gotta draw the player explosion. No wonder we're not seeing it. Oh dear. Right, we might see an explosion, but we might not die still. Let's. Ooh, it doesn't like I'm dead. But we do have alive. We'll use the alive. We'll use the alive. I'm dead, I think, comes from hostiles. Yeah, it's in hostiles, look. We don't inherit hostiles. Player doesn't inherit hostiles. Right, so we're using the alive tag. So here it's alive equals false. And we default to true in the elements. Right. Okay, let's try again, shall we? Ooh, did I hit that? No. Here we go. Here we go. Explosion has no attribute draw. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? It's gonna be something stupid that I'm missing. What am I missing? What am I missing? Poo. That's what I'm missing. Oh, nice. What do we fall over on now? Index out of range. For what? Where are we? In explosion. Index out of range. Tick counter. Tick counter shouldn't... Ooh. It's 0, isn't it, to the number of frames? Why have we never come across that before then? Okay. Let's try this again. Come on, blow me up. Kaboom! And it's done it again. Number of frames is 0. Why is number of frames 0? Ooh, this is an interesting bug. I wonder if... I wonder. Hang on. Yes, I wonder. I wonder if we need to remove it because it's trying to draw it again. Let's try it. There we go. Well, this is an interesting one, isn't it? Index out of range. We've got another index out of range. Okay, I'm wondering if it's to do with this. No, I'm wondering if it's to do with that. I'm wondering if it's to do with that, mate, to be honest. I'm wondering if it's to do with that because it happened on the second hit. When the second hit shouldn't really do anything. We're dead anyway, so we shouldn't be having the second hit. Let's see if it does it again. We're dead. Right, so we should not die anymore. Because we're dead. Yeah? We are completely and utterly dead. So, the problem is we're still running. The problem is we're still running. Dead like spam, yeah. Running. Oh, playing. Oh, okay, it's playing. Playing. We need to change playing. Oops. So we've stopped playing. So it should drop out. There we go. That's what we want. So we'll put something in there that goes, you're dead, blah, blah, blah. You know. And then it puts you back. Right? We also need.
Oh my God! More bits? Thank you very much. You guys really spoil me.
Is it wrong to cheer if a player dies? Thank you for the bits, FaiRLane. Thank you. But one thing I did notice, I don't know if you noticed it, the ship was still there. Yeah? The ship was still there. So when we do die, right, the explosion, but the ship is still there, so we need to get rid of the ship. That's something that we can talk about, yeah? Because we've got the invisibility, and because what we can do is we can default the shield to be on when they spawn in on the level that are on. So yes, there are ways to do this. We just need to work it out, figure it out. Whether we're going to go back to wave 1 of the current level, like it's doing at the moment, yeah, or that we reset the ship with invincibility on from the point that they died. Yeah, so there are 2 ways of doing it. But what I want to do is I want to make the sprite the sprite invisible. So when we die, when we die, I mean, we at the moment it's what the reset, because that's what it does. But we can check. We can do whatever we want. It's up to us. We're basing it on Myriad, this game. I mean, it's now loosely based on Myriad. We've got far more stuff in there. But I think I need to load the blank in. So where's shield? Because I know we load the blank in. There we go. So, player. So I need to load the blank in. Now that is the shield in the same directory as the spaceships. No, it's in a different directory. Okay. I suppose we don't need to. I don't think we need this now when we do that. So we'll do player and blank 0. Load animation frame blank 0. Okay, and then we're not gonna append it. We're gonna keep it like that. So self. Oh, come on, John. So we've got the blank image now, so we can then here in the update we can here then go if self dot alive, then do that, else we do this. Self dot image blank. Right, let's see if that makes us disappear. Oh, he's still doing spaceship. Okay. Have I? Oh yes, I missed that. I missed that. Oh, really? John's forgotten what he called it. Oh, image directory. Okay. John forgot what he called it. Well, we're dying a lot. Yay! We disappear. Nice. We die successfully. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice big explosion as well, isn't it? Right, let's see how bad I play this game. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. I ain't died yet. Come on. Come on. Gotta do something about that pause. I think that's what we're going to have to do next, I think. Gonna have to do something about that pause. Right, could we have a small flash where the ship reappears? It's not hard enough. Yeah, because we was thinking of doing. We was thinking of putting it in invincible mode. Yeah. It's not. I didn't die. Yeah, because I had rapid fire on, mate. That's why. I can't. Right. Wait until we put single shot on. Yeah. It's a totally different game in single shot. It's a totally different game. Right. So I need to. So what? Right. What we need to do? We don't do this. Yeah, because that makes us jump out the game loop. So what we need to do is we need to create another another routine here. Right, need to put another routine in there. Get rid of that. But what we do is we can go like this. Yeah. And in fact, we can just call that. Which immediately puts us into what's it mode. And then what we can do is we can default where we are. Yeah. So we default, where do we default ourselves to? When we create ourselves, where do we default ourselves to? That's interesting. We don't default ourselves anywhere. I wonder if it's in game. Hang on. Bring shit back like like TARDIS. Yeah. Okay. We don't. So we must default ourselves. I wonder if it's in element. Hang on. Oh, right, okay. Shit, player. Oh, there we go. Respawn point. Right. Okay, respawn points. So we can then set ourselves to be at the respawn point. So we'll do that right at the very start. So self.x equals settings dot player dot respawn x and self dot y equals settings dot player dot respawn y. Thank you, mate. Self dot dx equals 0. Self dot dy equals 0. So we'll just make sure that we're not moving. Then we put ourselves back to alive. So in this routine, we'll do the decrease of lives and stuff like that, yeah? So we should then have, when we die, we should reappear with our invincibility on. And we don't. Why don't we? Why are we not reappearing? We're not reappearing because we're not actually calling this. So after we've removed the explosion, right, so let's try that again. Here we go. Boom. And look, we're in invincible mode. He. I was going to say, I seriously thought we weren't. Right, let me put it in single shot mode because I'm telling you now, it's a completely different game in single shot. Completely different game. You think this is not hard enough? I'm telling you now. Right, here we go. Ah! Come on, shoot. Oh! I tell you, it's a completely different game in... in single shot, and it's also a keyboard killer. Go on, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, let's kill them all. Oh dear. Oh no, I'm still, oh god. Told you, it's a completely different game. Right, am I going to be... Oh dear, my shields came out and I got splattered straight away. Oh, those bullets are monsters. The mines die, yes, and they do kill. I'll when we get to the miners, I'll see if I can get one to kill me. Oh. Come on, shoot, 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 shoot! Shoot! Hey? Oh, I got swarmed by meteors, and then my shields went, and I died straight away. God dear. Yes, the mines are in ordnance. Yeah. Oh no! That was lucky. That was lucky. Oh, you are joking me. I tell you, it's a different game in single shot. It's rock hard. Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, you are joking me. Oh, dear. Look. They get destroyed on the shields. So they will kill you, the mines. Right, here we go. Come on. No! Oh, now you're asking. Now you're asking, mate. Now you're asking. So, let's turn off me dying. Let's turn off me dying. So we know it works. So we'll fill out the lives bit in a bit, yeah? So we've got it to yeah, that can get to level 10. I'm telling you, I got to level 4 and it was just full. It was full. And I had rapid fire on as well. Rapid fire is... I'll tell you, even though it slows down when you keep your finger on it, it's a godsend, especially when you're on level 4 or level 5. Right, so... so we've put in... There should be a level. Well, I mean, we haven't stopped the levels. We haven't stopped the levels. It'll just get more and more manic. Right. So we have a problem that it's pausing between levels. It's pausing. Look, it did a pause there, and it did a pause there. Oh, I'm going to put rapid fire back on. That's killing my keyboard. Let's put rapid fire back on. I want to show you where the pauses are, yeah? So here we go. Rapid fire, get in there. Nice. This is how we kill aliens. Who needs a shield? Go on. Die, 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 die. Can you see the pauses in between the waves? Right, and that is to do with the images loading. I mean, you see it big style on the asteroids, yeah? Here we go, here we go. But that was a massive delay because we're loading in 60, was it 6? No, the asteroids are... How many images on the asteroids? How many images on the asteroids? $16. Is this too hard for a Raspberry Pi? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, we can run it. The Pi's up and running. We can run it. All I need to do is just copy it across. I shouldn't think so. I think the delay between levels would be a lot more prominent. I think the delay between the waves will be a lot more prominent. So what I think we need to do is I think we need to do a preload. I think we need to do a preload of the graphics. So when you start up the game on a Pi 3B, well, I've got the Pi 4 fired up. Pi 4's fired up. But I mean, the version that's in GitHub now will work. So if you want to try it on your Pi 3 and let us know. But I think the transition between waves will be far more prominent, the delay. And so what I was thinking of was that when we start the game, we load all the graphical assets and then send them to the objects, yeah? Which means we need to rejig our base classes and all that. But there is a pause between the waves. And I don't know whether to do it on stream or not. Or just carry on. Do it because we need to do the pods, we need to do the drops. What else is? We need to do the scoring, we need to do the lives, the shields, how many shields we've got. We need to be able to represent which wave and what level we're on. So it's up to you. I mean, do you want me to spend time changing it so we preload the images in and then send them through as and when we need them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so right, so we haven't done the pods. Right, so I think that's the next alien. Next alien, let me just check. Because I've got a function here that does the progression. Here's the progression, yeah? So we've done so wave 1 is floaters, wave 2 is swoopers, wave 3 is buzzers, 4 is meteors, 5 is boxers, 6 is miners, 7 is fighters, and then 8 is the pods, yeah? So, 8 is the pod. So we need to code up the pods, which means that we need to code up the pods, the viruses, the... I have got the video open somewhere. There it is. There it is. Got the video open. Oh, it's been playing while I've been talking. Oh, no. Back. Right, so the pods. Right, so the pods drop the viruses. And they're 3-hit kills. And I don't remember us doing a 3-hit kill on a virus. We know the bricks are the 3-hit kill, but I'm not sure about the virus. But we can do that. We need to do the builders that drop bricks. Okay, so... And bombs, which have a mystery score. Alright. No, I don't remember the viruses being 3-hit kills. We'd have to look. We'd have to look in the original code. We know the bombs are 3-hit kills. Sorry, not the bombs, the bricks. I don't remember the viruses being 3-hit kills. Oh, we need to do the reflectors as well, don't we? Yeah, yeah. And then we need to do the extra. So 10,000 points gets an extra ship and 3 shields. So every 10,000 points we need to up the shields by 3 and get us an extra ship. So we'll spend the next couple of hours coding up the pods, yeah? Coding up the pods and all the bits that go with the pods. So, what I'm thinking about the pods is I'm thinking of using these as the pods. Thinking of using these as the pods. Yeah? So, let's write something down. So, pods are going to be alienate. Alienate. They haven't made alienate. No. Alienate. Yeah. You what? Not far off now. These could be the reflectors, yeah? These could be the reflectors. So reflectors are alien 9. Yeah, no, alien 10. We need something ominous for a builder, don't we? Oh, 14 could be the builder. 14 could be a builder, couldn't it? Yeah, 14 could. They look pretty imposing, don't they? Right, builder 14. So, we've got pods, we've got reflectors, and we've got builders. Right, bricks. We might have to make something for bricks. Mines we've already got. So it's the virus. The virus. So, let me just write this down. Virus. Mine we've already got. Bricks. We need to work something out for bricks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I missing? Oh, bombs. Bombs. Okay. So what bombs should we use? Right, I got these for bombs. Now they're not spectacular, But we could use a laser. You know, we could use this sort of a laser. Just need a solid block that changes colour on each hit. Yes. But the bombs, the pods are going to drop. Should we use these? Should we use the lasers, or should we go and see if we can find something? Because we've got these. I mean, they could be bombs, couldn't they? We could use the Set A lasers, couldn't we? Yeah, we'll use the Set A. Yeah, right, okay, we found our bombs. So that's laser Set A. Right, bricks. Okay, what have I got? What have I got in my stuff? Right, these are what I was going to use for power-ups, yeah? So these are the sort of things I was going to use for power-ups. Oh, now there's an idea. There's an idea. You're on about these fellas, aren't you? You're on about those fellas. Yes. The large one, you mean this size, yeah? Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll use that. Nice. So bomb large. Bomb large. So we just need the viruses. We just need to work out what menacing ship should we use for the viruses. So what have we got? We've got Wave 16. Oh, Alien 16 looks like a really good virus, doesn't it? Right. Let's look here. Right, these are all the ships that we've got. Yeah, these are the ships that we don't use. Yeah. So can I blow these up? Can I make these bigger? There we go. So these are all the ships that we use. So we use that. We're using that one, that one, that one, that one. We're not using that one for, or are we? I don't think we're using that one. Oh, hang on. I've reorganised them, haven't I? I reorganised them. So what's 4? Wave 4. I don't think I'm using them. Where's the small ones? Oh, are they them? Yeah, 4 is the meteorite. Hang on, let me open up another window. And aliens. Let's open up them. Right. I'll just move them to that side. I want to find where Alien 4 is. So Alien 1 is still the same as Alien 1. Yeah. 2 is still the same as 2. 3 is... Oh, sorry. Yeah, Alien 3 is the same as Alien 3. Yeah. 4. Now, what's 4? Laters, mate. Right. Alien 4 looks like Alien 4. So we're not using that, right? So we're not using this. Alien 4 is still Alien 4. Yeah? Alien 5 is Aliens 14 and 15. Yeah, they're Aliens 14 and 15. So let me rename these. So it's that one. So that is Alien A, and that's Alien B. Right, so they're 4 and 5. So that's 5. So 6 is 7, I think. Yeah. 67. So we'll make these 6. I'm having to do some renaming. Hang on. So that's 6. Wave 7. Wave 7 is the mean looking ones, which is actually 8. So they're right. So they're right. Right, 8. They're the pods, right? 8. That's these fellas. Oh, the ones with the red. So what are the ones without? Wave 9. Oh, I might have to swap these over. Because I was wanting to use these pods. I might have to be honest, might do what we've done here. Yeah, that's what I was me and you was just thinking the same thing. So I might do that there. So wave 8. So these would be wave 18. Because they would be the alternates. Right, and then we'll copy wave 9 into it. And make them 08. Yeah. Yeah, sure, mate. Let's just do this. So we don't lose where we are. Right, so wave 9 is wave 9 going to be these fellas. No, wave 9 will not have wave 9. So I've made them now wave 8, aren't I? So they're going to be 8. Get these in order. So they're going to be, yeah, that's going to be, yeah, so we're missing 9. So there, that's them. Then 11 is them. 12 is them. 13 is them, and 14 is them. Ooh, they're not wave, they're 14, not 4. So they're 14. Right. I've got them in the right order now. Right, so here we are. Got them in the right order now. So what I'm thinking is we can use these fellas as viruses, yeah? Right, because they're small, yeah? Small, agile viruses, because they're going to be going bonkers targeting you, yeah? So I think we should use the Alien 14. Yeah, which means the builder's going to be Alien 15 because I've just moved it. The reflector's going to be 10, which is this one. Pods are going to be 8, which are alternating between these two. I don't know, mate, because if we keep them all on the same level, we can reuse them again and for other things. Because you've got to remember, Myriad lets loose viruses. If you get past level 10, it starts randomly putting viruses and builders and stuff like that onto the screen on each level. So, you know, we don't want to be restricting ourselves to that, yeah. So bombs, pods are the 8s, reflectors is 10, which is that one, builders 15, which is that one, and virus 14, which is that one. So we've still got some ships that we ain't used yet, yeah, like that one. I don't think we're using. Yeah, I don't think we're using that one yet. I'm sure there's another alien type. I am absolutely sure there's another alien type. Where is Myriad? I'm sure there's another alien type. Bombers. I thought there was another one. Bombers. Bombers. I wonder if that's bombs. Right, bombers. Bombers. Which one should we use for bombers? Does this one look like a bomber? I think that looks like a bomber. Or we could use that one, because we're not using that one. What's left? Well, we're... Right, let's mark the ones that we're using, yeah? So we're using that one. We're using that one. We're using that one. Not using that one. We're using that one. And that one. We're using that one because that's your that one. We're going to be using these. We've decided we're going to use that for the reflector. Ooh, that could be a bomber, couldn't it? That looks pretty menacing. So virus is this one. Builder is this one. That could be a bomber, couldn't it? That looks menacing, that does. I said this one could be the bomber. Yeah, I think you're right there. I think you're right. We'll go with that one. Right, so that gives us 1, 2, 3 aliens spare to make any more that we decide to make with different behaviours. Right, let's get these done up. So the bombers are going to be 10, which was 10. What's 10 again? That one. Right, got to find that one. What wave's that one in? Not them. Not that. Is it them? No, it can't be them. Trust me to shut the window down when I didn't need to. Right. So we said that 10. That one. Right. That's the one I'm looking for, which is not that. That one. That's the one. That's the one. So it's wave 11 for bombers. Right. So virus, we said 14. So is that wave 14? Yep, that's the one, wave 14. The bomber we said was wave 15. That's not the same. Oh, I see it. Yeah. So it's wave 15. I've got mine the wrong way around. I've got 15 and 13 the wrong way around. Let me just check. Yeah, I got 15 and 13 the wrong way around. Right. Reflectors we said was going to be 10. Which are them. Wave 10. And wave 8 for the pods. Right, okay, we've got our graphics. Let's code this thing up. So, I'm going to cheat because these are similar to boxes. So I'm going to copy boxes. And I'm going to create a new file called pods. Paste that in there. Rename it to be pod instead of pods. Right. So, wave 8. So we're loading wave 8 and then we're going to do 18. So that's loading them in. The value of pods, I think, is 1,000. Yes, it is. They need to be slow. So we'll do that for the moment. Right, I've got the code up for Myriad. So let's find out what the pods are doing. Backdrop? What backdrop? Oh, you mean for the game? You mean the game? Well, we've got more than one backdrop. Oh, the Matrix. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, me overlay. Right. There's one of many, mate. There's one of many. Pods. What are pods doing? Here we go. So we start in diagonal. And we're doing a random direction. Right. I think it's info, mate. Splash info. You know, exclamation mark info. Oh. Has my bot failed? No. Bot hasn't failed. Getting sidetracked here. Oh, list. There you go. Right. So, back to the pods. So the pods have a... They have an X position at the top, and it's a diagonal. And then it's a random change after that. Okay, so this, I think this is what we've already got. Determine diagonal direction. And then we've got this. Which is execute random direction movement. Let me just find that. Execute random direction movement. So it's checking X, doing a 22%. Doing a 50% change and then a 22. Ooh, no, this is random direction change 2. Elements random change of direction. Where's random change of direction? Oh, come on, John. Hit the screen, not YouTube. Yeah. Is it determine random change? Is it determine random change of direction? Okay. It just shows you I've put all this stuff in here and I've forgotten where it is. That one. Pods. Back to pods. Here we go. Yeah. So, back to pods. Execute random change of direction in elements. Random direction movement. Right, random direction movement. Here we go. So, it's random change of direction. That's the one I was looking for, wasn't it? Random change of direction. Yes, it's that one, isn't it? It's definitely that one. It's definitely that one. Good spot, mate. Good spot. Where's pods? Right, so we are... So it's that, isn't it? Oh, it's not... Is it determine? Oh, go on. Determine random change of direction. That's it. Determine random change of direction. So that's all it does. There's no other movement on that, is there? No, there's no other movement on that. So that's it. We're not even... We're doing the wrap, yeah, but we don't even check if we've hit the left side or right side. It's going to wrap anyway. So it's just that. That's it. And here we will go how are we going to do this? How are we going to make it so it changes every quarter of a second? So do we divide by 4 and then divide by 2? So 60 divided by 4 is 15. Divided by 2, yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it shielded. So that should change. That should change the. That should alternate between the red and not red every quarter of a second. Might be a bit too quick, but we'll see. Right, let's put it on the screen. Let's put it on the screen. So we need game. There it is. So we're going to initialize the wave 7. Right. So we when we run this, we should go straight into the pods. Yeah, just a little bit quick. Just a smidge. I think they're still a little bit too fast. Let's try that. Okay, so it can't have a decimal speed. Okay. How are we going to do this then? How are we going to do this? Yeah, speed's an int. I mean, 2's the smallest because 1 doesn't move it anywhere. So how are we going to do this? Oh, dx. Dx. We can do it that way. We can affect the delta. We can affect the delta. So we can do self dot. Oh, but if we divide it by 2, a negative delta becomes positive, doesn't it? Minus 2 divided by minus 1 divided by 2. Minus 1 divided by 2 equals. No, we can do that. We can do that. So self.dx equals self.dx divided by 2. Oh, is the random change of direction reliant on this? Where's hostiles? Yes, it is, isn't it? Okay. Okay. So minus 0.5 times, whoops, clear. 0.5 minus times 2 equals 0.5 minus times 2 equals, yep. Now, mate, we just times it back when it comes to evaluate it. All we're doing is trying to slow it down. All we're doing is trying to slow them down. So that should do it. That should slow them down. Yeah, that's better. They're not so rapid now. Maybe we should knock them down even further. Ooh. Some of them were really quick, and now they've all slowed down now. Oh, is that the start? Oh, right, could be the start. Determine, so we need it there. We need it there. Oh! How did I get that character up? Need it there. Right, now it should be fine. I think they're too slow now. Right, see if that... That's better. I like that now. Now, there's too many pods on the screen. I like the flashing. Is the flashing too fast? Should we slow it down? Slow it down. I think it's too fast. So divide by 2. Ooh. That's better. That's better, isn't it? Right. Now, the pods don't have that many on the screen in the level. So, what they do, they put one pod on per level, yeah? So here, we're going to have to go and say, if I is less than or equal to self.level, then add a pod. So now when we run this, because we're on level 1, we should only get... I can live with that. I can live with that. Let's do level 2. Was the 4 or just 3? It's only 3, okay. I'm just wondering if instead of putting just 1 on there, we put 2. So each level would be 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we should get 2. Yes, we do. We get 2. Right. So for level 2, we should get 4. Right, we've got a problem. They're all starting roughly in the same space. We need to do what we did with asteroids. There. We need to do what we did with asteroids, because they're all starting in the same location. Right, let's see what that does now. That's better. So that's level 2. 3 should get 6. Nice. Nice. Right. Now pods. Do pods drop bombs? Do pods drop bombs? Where's the video? Right, do pods drop bombs? No, they don't. Right, okay. So they just drop the entities. Right. Now, according to our assembly code, the pods drop on a... Hang on, gotta find it. Here we go. Pods drop on a 22% chance. Watching the video, your explosions ain't big enough. Oh dear. Right, so it's a 22% chance. A 22% chance of dropping something. So, what we're going to do is... Alright, and then it's a 22% chance, and then he split the randomizer up into bands. Right. So we'll do the same thing. So in pod. So on when the movement timer happens, that's where we do the if self dot 20 2% chance. Now we're going to do it. So then random number equals random dot random, and then if random number. So if random number is right, D5 Let's work out these bandings. So, he's got D5. D5. Divided by 255. Right, okay, let's do this prop. Let's write them down. Okay. D5 is 213. AA is 170. 7F 127. 54. 84. 29 is 41. And then 0. Right. Let's work this lot out. Let's work this lot out. Right. So standard 213 divided by 255 times by 100. 83. 170 divided by 255 times 100. 66. 127 divided by 255 times 100. 49. 87 divided by 255 100. 33. 41 divided by 255 times by 100. 16. Everybody agreed with all that? Yeah, they look all right. So then we have if the random in number is bigger than 0.83, L if random number is greater than 0.66, oh, you're joking me. Right. So 0.66, 49, 33, 16. Right, so if it's greater than 0.83, it's dropping a brick. If it's greater than 66, it's dropping a mine. If it's greater than 49, it's a reflector. And then a bomber. Then a builder. And then a virus. All right, so that's what we need to do. So the mine's easy. We can do that. We can do that right now. So now the mines have no monetary value, yeah, but we can grab it out of the miner. There we go. And we can just literally drop that straight in. So we need to import mine. C++ stream. Nice, mate. Nice, nice. Right, so we can do the mine. What else are we doing? So we've done the mine. So we need to build the bricks, the bomber. So we'll start at the top. We'll do the bricks. So that's going to be very similar to the. That's going to be very similar to our fire. So it's not then. No, it's not. It's not. No, no. I don't think I would ever stream C++. I don't think I would ever stream C++. So it's going to be same as the bullet. Let's copy the bullet. Rename it to be brick. Right. So, we said laser set A, didn't we? Said A. So we're going to fix it to laser set A. We don't need the wave, but we do. Should we have different colour bullets coming out when it spits them out? Oh, bricks. This is bricks. Different. Or should we? No. We have the same brick, don't we? We have the same brick. So I'm trying to find the bricks. It's the brick, so it's bomb large, isn't it? Bombs large. There we go. Right. So it's not lasers. It's bombs large. Right, so how many hits are we going to be doing? Yeah, how many hits are we going to be doing? Yeah, we're still going to use the same 4. Still going to use the same 4, yeah? Or should we give it a mystery hit that the colour denotes how many hits it needs? Because that could be devious, couldn't it? Make the bricks random hit values. Yee. I like that. I like that. Me likey. Me like. Well, it's going to have to be between 0 and 7, so it's between 1 and 8, yeah? So I need to change something. I need to change elements. I need to change element. I need to add a new tag on it. So self.hit value. So we default it to 1, yeah? And then in game where we check the ordinance, we will do the bricks. Do bricks have a value? Do bricks have a value? No, they don't. So we stick them in the ordinance. So in ordinance, what we can do is we can go if each ordinance. Oh no. Each ordinance dot hit value minus equals 1. Yeah. And then if each ordnance dot hit value equals 0, then that's it. Boom. Else, nothing happens. So we're going to put the bricks in the ordnance because they have no monetary value, right? So we've got this hit counter now. So bricks, 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 bricks. Here we go. So we've got the hit counter. So we can then say here, self.hitValue equals random.randInt, open bracket, 0 to 7. And then that sets our value, which is bomb. Oh, load animation frame. Oh, hang on. Load animation. We're not loading animation frame, we're loading the series, aren't we? I need to load the series. Yeah, gonna use the hit. Sort that desktop out. Explosion. Oh no, can't use explosion. Animation series. Ooh. I don't want to load it in, so I need to load the animation series in, don't I? Where's element? There it is. So animation series. So it's name, number of frames. Right, name, number of frames. So name is going to be bomb L dash. Number of frames. Number of frames is 8. So that puts it in the animation set. And then set animation to our hit value. And then when we do the move, we do the same thing. Hit value. So we don't need that. And it's just basically going down. That works. Right, let's put it in. So import brick. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. Yeah, hit value needs to be 1 or higher, doesn't it? Yeah. But to be honest, I think the minimum should be 4 to 8. We don't have one hit bricks. We have, on the thing it's 4. We're just adding a bit more to it. Right, pod. Brick That's it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test this out, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get it to drop a brick every time, and so we can see how it's going to turn out. Right. So what am I on? Well, I'm still on level 3. Just do that. Right. Okay, let's go. See if we drop any bricks. Ooh, there we go. Wave. We don't need wave, do we? We don't need wave. No, we don't need wave. Wave is irrelevant. Oh, we're doing the transforming, aren't we? We're doing the transforming. I forgot we need to do the transforming. So we are transforming these and we're turning them, what, 90 degrees I think it is. I think we're turning them 90 degrees, I think. Brick has no attribute, I'm dead. Okay, so it doesn't. What other attributes have we forgotten? We will get a brick on here at some point. Right. Yeah, they don't. Well, they do. They do drop, but they drop on specific bands, don't they? So we need to make it so it drops, and we need to split the screen up into bands. And I'm just trying to think what divisor we should use. 6 divisors. Right, we need to We need to split the screen into 6 areas. I think 6 is enough. Or do you think 6 too many? We want layers, don't we? We want layers. Let's do 5. Hey, Face. So, 4 in range self dot number of layers. Number of layers. If self dot y is equal to I star walk away. Have I got setting? Yeah, settings is there. Oh, what is going on? Oh, that's why. Right, if the integer of I times by the differential, so it should be I think it starts at 1. I think I starts at 1 on a range. Starts defaults to, so range 4 is 0, 1, 2, 3. Right, we need to add 1 then to that, and then minus 1 there. So if self.y is equal to a band, then we stop it. Self.dy equals 0. That's it. That's all we need to do. We just need to check that it's hit a band, and then the move will become irrelevant then, because dy will be 0 and it will stop. Right, let's try that. Let's try that. There we go. Stop. Stop. Please. Oh dear. Right, okay. There is something wrong with my I would love a coffee. Thank you. It wouldn't stop. It was just carrying on going. It wouldn't stop. My brick wouldn't stop. It was just being pulled down.
Does somebody need a hug?
Right. Let's do a watch on that. And we will see what Y is. Y is 19. Oh, that is probably why. Y is 99.8. How the what's doing that for? 99.8? Really? And that is not checking right. That is not work. That's not checking right, is it? That is not checking right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Me and you were on this. We're on the same wavelength. Here we go. Right, 160. But I is 0. That can't be right. Oh, hang on. How deep are we? We're 700. Oh, yeah, it could be right. Okay, right, next. No, it's still adding 1. I plus 1 times... Oh, hang on. I need to get rid of this, don't I? Get rid of that. I need to redo it, don't I? That's better. Here we go. That's better. 320, 480, 640. Right, let's take that breakpoint away and let's restart it. Hopefully they'll stop now. Hopefully they'll stop. Here we go. Come on, drop a brick. Oh, it stopped. Go brick. And we got another one. Go brick. Oh, we're lucky. I think 5's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5's off the screen. Right. Let's see if we get any. Let's see if we. Oh, yup, the colour changes. Oh, I wonder if I should take the ordnance as part of the count when we move from one wave to the next. Because I don't count the ordnance array. Nice. So the bricks are working. Nice, nice, nice. Right, bricks. Put a tick in bricks. Bricks is done. Right. Builders just traverse, right? So we need another function in hostiles. We need another function in hostiles. Or do we? No, we don't. We've got it. What am I thinking? We've got that function already. Right. Right, floaters. We'll nick floaters and we'll make that into builders. Oh, we need to... We've got plurals, boxes. We'll have to rename them. We'll have to rename them at some point. I'm not going to rename them now. Right, builder. Right, builder. Builder is wave 15. Builder is wave 15. And we're not going to determine the... We're not going to determine the horizontal. Thank you. Thank you. We are going to do X, Y. Not having an hostile. So we'll say hostile 1. That'll put us up there, but we're going to overwrite it anyway. We're going to overwrite it anyway because we're going to go self x equals x self.
Oh my god, more bits? Thank you very much. You guys really spoil me.
Hey Docster, welcome back. Welcome back. We're getting there, mate. We are getting there. We are getting there. Now, builders, do they only go one way? Do they only go one way? Or do they go the other way as well? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Builders. Oh, they only go one way. They only go one way. Nice. So we can just do this. Self.dx equals 1. They only go one way. And we will knock the speed on the head. We'll knock the speed on the head. So, a preview. Yeah, we'll do a preview once we've got the builder done. You can see what's going on. Right, I'm just looking at the builder code in Myriad for the 64. I'm just seeing what the rate is. Right, so 22% chance. 22% chance. And then it's a... So 50% chance. Yeah, 50% chance. Right, so it's a 22% chance. And we're not doing zigzag. But we are doing wrap left and right. So it's a 22% chance. And then it's a 50% chance. Right, and then it's else. Right, so the two things that it does is a brick. And it is doing it at X and Y plus, so it's going to drop it below, yeah. And And the brick goes in the ordnance. Then it's a reflector. Now, we haven't done the reflector yet. So we'll just do that for the moment. We ain't done the reflector, but we have definitely done the brick. So, builder. So that's it. So we can put the builder in now. So let's go back to pod. Let's grab, so builder, does it have a value? No, it doesn't. Does a builder have a value scoring? Let me have a look. Mines, no. Reflectors, no. Viruses, no. Bombers, no. Builders, no. Right, we can put that in the ordnance. We'll put the builder straight into the ordnance. So, put the builder there. And we need to bring in builder, don't we? Right, so my reflectors, that was the other one, wasn't it? Reflectors. Now, so we've done builder. Well, sort of done builder. Now we need to do reflectors. So reflectors and builders are basically going to be the same. No. Reflectors are going down. They're not going across, they just go down. I did it as a hostile. I'm wondering. Right, okay, let's do a demo for before we move on, yeah? So let me. Right, let's just test the builder out, and then we'll do a demo. Right, so the builder should just go across and drop bricks. There he is. I think, oh my god, oh my god. I'm being boxed in, come on. Right, okay. Right. We need to make builders go slower. So we'll do the same thing that we did with bricks. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet, mate. Oh, it wasn't bricks, it was pods that we made slow, wasn't it? Here we go, pods. So let's just grab that. We need to make the builders go slower. Now, we don't need to worry about DY. In fact, we don't do any change of direction, do we? Right, okay, we don't do any change of direction, so we don't even need to do that. Don't even need to do that. All we need to do is just divide it. So we'll divide it by 2. Let's see how slow they go there. And they're not rotating. They're not rotating. The check's an int, isn't it? Hang on, let's find elements. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Right, will that do it? Oh, get in there. Get in there. Right. So that's the... We need to do the reflector to finish off the builder, yeah? So let's just turn that off. Right, let's give Docster a demo of where we've got so far. So let's put it back to wave 0, level 1, and away we go. And it would help if I was on the right one. I got a bit too used to doing debug all the time. Right, so here we go. So this is what we got. Now we've got rapid fire on, yeah? So it's a lot more harder in single shot mode. Oh! And now we're in the pods. And then we got a delay, which we're going to sort out. It's when it's loading the images in. And then now we're on level 2. Laggy. Laggy. There you go. That's what we've got. Now we haven't turned we haven't turned player on, right? So we've got the player destruction turned on as well. So here we go. So let's turn that on so you can see that we actually can die. In fact, I might just make it oh, we don't need that one. In fact, I don't know why that's there. Yeah, there is a slowdown, and that's because of the amount of sprites we're generating on the screen. Let me just put, I'm going to put something here. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to put something here. I want to... No. Let's do it up here. Where is it? Where is it? Settings. Here we go. Colours, player. Here we go. Player. Dot. I'm Iron Man. Right. Let's go into here. So basically in here, if settings dot player dot I'm Iron Man then we do that. Oh, might as well do both of them. Might as well put them both on there like that. Right. So Iron Man's set to false, yeah? Yeah, so that means we can die. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get rid of the builder. Get rid of the shield, don't need that. Right, so win I can die mode now. Right, ready? Boom. Then we come back with invincibility on. But I can't shoot until the... There we go. Until the shield's gone. There we go. Now we can destroy my... Kill them, my pretties. Is that what it is? Yellow Brick Road? Destroy them, my pretties, or something, isn't it? What are you laughing at? Now, these are the ones that kill me. Ooh, I nearly got... Nearly. Yeah, dead. Oh, get them. Right. Right. Try and get... Oh, the shields are still going. Right, here we go. Get ready to shoot them. Oh, no. Ooh, I don't know. I'm going to go again. I'm going. Urgh. I'm better at playing this than I am with the real thing. But that's where the pause is, where it's loading the... Oh, dead. Destroy them, my robots. Yes, there is that. But there you go. That's what we've got at the moment. So let me turn Iron Man back on. So we shouldn't die now. Shouldn't die now. No. Right, so that's what we've got up to. So at the moment, so we're just doing the pods at the moment. The pods drops. So we've done the mine, we've done the bricks. We're in the middle of doing the builder because we've got to do the reflectors. Now the reflectors are essentially the boxes in disguise. So we'll grab the boxes object. There it is. And we'll paste it and we'll rename it to be reflectors.
Oh my god, more bits? Thank you very much. You guys really spoil me.
Yay, Iron Man. Yeah, I like the invincibility. Right, reflector. So this is going to be the same as the boxes, right? So, but we don't have hostile mode and we don't have wave mode. So that's going to be 1. And wave was 10. We're using the 10. So, and did we have a default set? Do we have a default number of frames in hostile? Yes, we did. So have we got 8 on enemy 10? Yep, we've got 8. Okay. Right, reflectors, reflectors, reflectors. Where are you? There you are. Right, so we load the animation setting. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that because we're just using the same animation set. There's no value to these, and they are reflective. They are reflective. And they are reflective 100% of the time. Ooh. Right, we don't need this, but we need to initialize. We need to initialize with X and Y. And self.dy equals 0.5 because they need to. Now we'll leave them at 1 first, and then we'll see. They fall straight down. They just come straight at you. So there's no movement. That just comes straight at you. So we don't do the bottom to top. We do the fall off bottom. Let's just make sure fall off bottom does what we want. Right, must be an element then. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm dead. That's it. Sets it to I'm dead when it falls off the bottom. Okay. I have lost where. Oh, reflectors. We don't do any left and right. Don't need to do any of that. Don't need to do any of that. They're always reflective. To be honest, we don't need the update timer, to be honest. We'll leave them there, but we don't need the update timer. So, making it reflective should bounce back. Should bounce back everything. Oh, it's in the builder, isn't it? We need to go into the builder. Builder. Right. I should do it. That should do it. Let's reactivate the pod test one. We'll set game to go to straight to level wave 7. Right, let's try it. Let's see if we get any reflectors. Oh, okay. I don't know why we had lots of asteroids. There we go. Come on then. Drop a builder. Come on. There we go. Right, so they're not moving. Because of that. Stupid, stupid. And we'll make them smaller. Hostile. I think that's scaling, isn't it? Yeah, scaling's 0.5 by default. But we changed the scaling, didn't we? So I've made it 0.2, so hopefully it's going to be a little bit smaller. Polo. Right, here we go. And he's still not moving down. Why are you not moving down? I thought that was doing the move. Yes. That should be doing the move. Have we got the speed set stupidly? No. Oh, hang on. That would. There we go. Right, so now, did we put them in the ordnance, didn't we? We put them in the ordnance, and I don't think the ordnance has got the reflective test. Is the reflective test definitely... Yeah, yeah, it's only in the hostiles. Right, so what we're going to do is, instead of putting it in the ordnance, we'll put it in the hostiles. But we'll give the we'll have to give it a value, yeah. It's my value, isn't it? My value, yeah. We'll have to give it a value of 0. I mean, it won't blow up, because these things shouldn't blow up. But we'll give it a my value of 0. Right, let's try again. Let's see what we get with the... By the way, are they too small? Or do you think we should make them bigger? Do you know this 22% chance is just ridiculous? Absolutely ridiculous. No, it is. It's because we have. It's because we have. Rapid fire on, I think. I mean, we need to look here, right? Because I'm just wondering if the see, it's here, yeah. So we check for the the bullet, yeah, and we say that we check for the hostile, and then for every hostile, but the reflector is then added straight into in ordnance, yeah. So the bullet should disappear, but it's strange how every now and then it looks like it's not dropping, but it is actually dropping. It's just right. It's just because I think I'm firing too many. There, right. God, dear. There you go. Let me put it back into single shot mode, yeah? Let me put it back to single shot mode. Right, we don't need player. Game, that's what we need. So we put it back in single shot mode. That should do it, because it's because if you're doing rapid fire, yeah? Right, so we're in single shot mode now. So here we go. See? It does. It does. Yeah, it's yeah, it's strange. It is doing it, but for some reason it's doing it on one but not the other. Cool, this gets busy, doesn't it? This 22% chance is not good. I think we need to change the ratios, because these are just chucking them out, somewhat chronic. It's still going to die. That's a good question. Let me have a look. Builder. No, it's on the timer, and the timer is the default, so that should be set to oh. That's probably why, because the default's set to 1/4 of a second. That's probably why. Right, let's try that again. I ought to check the pods then, because they are dropping pretty active as well, aren't they? Did I change the? Yeah, I changed it. I changed it on the pod, so there's nothing wrong with the pods. Still hard, yeah. It's still going to be hard. Right. So that's the builder done with the reflector. So we'll say reflector's now done. So, what's next? The bomb. It's the bomber. Right. So the bomber. What does the bomber do? The bomber. Where's the video? Right. So what does the bomber do? I might do the virus first. We know what that does. See, that's on level 7. Here we go. Now we're on level 8. But he's got rid of the pods already. There we go. That's a bomber there. This is a bomber there. Right, let's have a look at the code on bombers. So the bomber is targeting. Right, the bomber is targeting the ship. The bomber is targeting the ship. Right. That's all it's doing. So it's basically the same as the virus. So, yeah, we get to use the AI routine at last. Right. So, if it's just targeting the AI, we can get away with just the reflector. We can just copy this. Let's copy that. Right, so the bomber is a slow-moving target. It does fall off the edge of the screen. But it's changing DX. So self dot target player AI. Now the bomber is using wave 11 graphics. So we'll take the scaler off. We'll take the scaler off and see how big they are. Yeah. And we have got random color, self.color. Is that in? Yes. So that's defaulted in hostiles. Right. Okay. So that that looked pretty easy. Famous last words. Right. So we'll go in here and we'll add bomber. Not reflective. Yes, not reflective. Thank you. Crikey, mate, you've been helping me out a lot and I ain't giving you any points. There we go. We'll give you that. There you go. That should make up. Right, so pods. We've just added the bomber. Right. So bomber. We'll grab that and we'll put it in its spot, which is there. Oops. which is there. Right, let's see how the bomber performs. Player. Need to put player in there. Now we have no concept of player, but game does. Right, it's not targeting us. And I think they're too big. I think they're too big. So we'll knock them down to that. But they are not, yeah, they are not targeting us. So let's have a look at the code. Put that in there. Oh, yes, I think I know what you're talking about. Fall off the bottom of the screen only does the Y, yes. Right, okay. We'll do the wrap. We'll do the wrap. Just in case it goes off the screen. So self.wrap left and right. Good spot. Good spot. Good spot, mate. Okay. Right. So that's going through, okay. Let's get rid of the breakpoint. And we will fire it up for real. Right, it should start targeting. I'm not going to move, I'm just going to see if it targets us, yeah? Oh, let's get rid of the asteroid for a kickoff. Oh! Bombers don't have any score, I don't think. Hang on. Oh, bombers have a random score. Ah, bombers have a random score. Right, that changes things. Pods. We can't. We need to put it in hostiles. There. Right, bombers have a random score. Let's see. They have a random score between 100 and 600. Yeah, they have a random score between 100 and 600. So random dot rand int 1 and 6 star 100. So they have a random score between 100 and 600 in hello you. Oi. Hello. Nico. What are you doing here? Hey? It's normally your sleepy time. Hey? It's normally your sleepy time. Isn't it? Yeah. Hmm? Yeah? Alright then. You said hello? Yeah? Right, so 100 and 600. So we have got to put it in the hostile array to register the points, yeah? So let's see now. Let's see if we get some points out of this lot. $400 out of that one. 400 out of that one. Oh, I've killed them all. Oh, I've killed them all now. Let's do that again. Try not to kill them all, John. Here we go. 200. Oh, got 500 there. 300. 300. 400. 300. 200. Yes. 600. Wow, we got a 600. Right then. So, that's the bomber. Now, the difference between the bomber and the virus, because that's the only one left. Hang on. Bomber. So we have got, yeah, the virus is the only one left. Now, the difference between the bomber and the virus is speed. The difference between the bomber and the virus is speed. It's got exactly the same code as the bomber, but it's just the speed. So, I'm not going to inherit the bomber into virus. We will just copy the bomber and create another one called virus. I was about to inherit it, but I thought no. So the virus, we decided was going to use the Wave 14 graphics. And the virus needs to be the same sort of speed. Now, it's got really fast. Really fast. So we will reduce that down. Its value is 500, I think. Right, according to the code, the virus has got a 500 hit, but there's nothing in it that says it's a 3-hit kill. There is nothing in this code that says it's a 3-hit kill. There's nothing in the code that says it's a 3-hit kill. I mean, we can make it a 3-hit kill. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the viruses are quick. The viruses are quick. Right, let's see if we can find it. Let's see if he actually, before he kills anything, right? But the viruses are quick. See, look, the virus is coming down. It's really quick. It's a lot faster than the builder. A lot faster than the builder. So, we'll just... Oh, I've shut that down. I didn't mean to. Just get back to it. Oh, here comes the adverts. He's made so much money out of me on YouTube, I tell you. Right, so we will try at this speed, yeah? And see what it's like. So let's go to pod and let's add us in. So import virus. Grab that, and that goes in there. Right, let's see how the virus appears. They are quick. They are quick. Maybe too quick. Let's slow them down a little bit. Oh dear. That's better. That's more like it. That's more like it. Oh. In fact, I might do that here as well. Make them react a bit quicker. Right. Let's take out the test code. Let's bring back in the real thing. Right. Let's see. Oh. Oh, it's done it again, hasn't it? Oh dear. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. I think that's the pods done. I mean, it may look... Oh dear. You have that respite of the pods and then you have this infestation. You have the infestation of the next level. Oh dear. That is mad. Right, so we've done the virus. So the question is, do we get the pods to drop bombs? Because we was thinking of having that little plasma ball as a bomb, didn't we? I'm not sure now. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do that. Now, can we use bomb? No, we can't use bomb. Can we use reflected bullet? Yeah. Oh, we could. But it's not doing. It's not doing it. But we can copy this and make it a bomb. We can't call it bomb. What should we call it? Because we've already got bomb. What should we call it? Missile, but we hang on. Let's find the graphic that we was picking out. Yeah. It was that one. Is that a missile? Or plasma bolt? Plasma bolt? Plasma ball? Plasma ball? Plasma ball, right, that's what we'll call it then. You let the flies in, mate. Hey, where are you? You let the flies in. Right. Back door's open. That's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Right. So we'll rename this Plasma Ball. Yeah? Plasma Ball. So, Plasma Ball. So, we've got no bullet set because we know exactly what we're after. We're after set A. And it's laser. Oh, I've closed it down like a wally. Right, laser A. So it's laser A. Laser A and wave. Wave. I think we should make that a random number. I think we should make that a random number. Random dot rand int from 0 to 9. We don't need to... We need to rotate it, but we don't need to flip it. We don't need this. Just need to make it 0. Oh, hang on. I've just had an idea. I have just had an idea. I've just had an idea. Okay. I've just had an yeah, I've just had an idea. Right, we're not going to do that. Load animation frame. That's in element, isn't it? Load animation frame. Load animation frame. Here we go. So I want that. I want that. So the image is that. The angle is staying where it is, I think. But we're going to make it twice as big. So it's going to pulse as it goes down. Gonna go. Right. So we'll use the same. We'll use the same logic as the bombs, yeah? We'll use the same logic as the bomb. So the fighter, here's the fighter, there's a 4% chance of dropping a bomb, yeah? So we'll do that in pod. So there is a 4% chance of dropping a bomb. So plasma ball. Ooh. Dot plasma ball. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What's the 3? Wave. Wave 3. Well, we don't do wave and we're not doing bullet type anymore. So we can get rid of those. Go back to plasma ball. No, pod. Pod. Get rid of the last 2. We don't need them. Right then, let's see if it drops any plasma balls. It did. But they were small. They were small. I was a bit disappointed about that. Small and fast, yes. Let's see what they're like when they're normal size and 2 speed. Two times size. Oh, I missed that one. Dear. Yeah. This. Where's the speed? There we go. 24. Let's knock it down to 12 and that. Right, the pulse, they're not pulsing quick enough, so let's do that. Need to be faster. Also, we need to have them a bit smaller, so we'll have them at 1 and 0.5. Gonna run that again. The asteroids got in the way. Let's run it again. Right. How about that? Come on, drop another one. Let's see. I'm just wondering whether to make them drop a bit more frequent. Say, do the 22% chance. Have it dropping one. Well, we'll do that, and then if it's too much, we'll put it back to 4. We'll put it back to 4 if it's too much. How's that look? Should it be flashing faster when it goes down? Do we need to make it flash quicker? What do you think? Okay, let's do that. Right, let's see what happens now. Oh dear. Right, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Right, let's put it back to beginning. And we'll check it in. Let's check it in while we've got the chance. So, that to that. Put it in. Oh, no, no, don't want that. Take that out. Yes, put that in. That's for that auto launches the debugger, so it doesn't matter what file you're on, it always runs the right file. Right, aliens. We did some chopping and changing, didn't we? Here we go. We did some chopping and changing. 8, 9. Them to there. Asteroid we haven't done the medium-sized asteroids. It's something that I think we should maybe throw into the mix. We haven't done the planets yet, which is something I want to do. We have the large bombs. We have the normal ones, I think. Is it the normal ones or was it the small ones that I sent? Well, according to this, they're untracked. Where's the bombs? Where's the bombs? Let me just check what the bombs are using. Normal. It's using normal. Alright, so it's using the normal bombs. We haven't talked about bonuses yet. We haven't got any sound effects at the moment. That's the original Myriad character set. That should be it. That should be it. Right. Let's get this into Git so you guys can have a play, yeah? So. Right. There you go. Right. Saucy, I'm going to reject your push request, yeah? I'm going to reject it. There we go. Right, so that should be it. I think that should be it. That pull request should have gone now, yeah? Yeah. Right, guys, so the latest stuff's in there, so we should see that the lasers are there. So we're using those lasers. We should see that the bombs are there. So we're using the large and the normal. Oh, I've put the directory in. I didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do that. I might change it and put all the bombs in one in the root. Might change it. What else is in there? What else? New stuff. We've redone all the waves. So these should be renamed. Yes, they've got the X's on them. Yeah, that's good. Right then. Go and grab it. Go and fetch it. Gary, if you want to try it on your Raspberry, I mean, I can paste it over to there and try it on my Raspberry as well. In fact, I might do that while we're here. Let's do that while we're here. Oh, didn't need to do all of it, did I? Go on. Right, I didn't need to do all of it. I didn't need the Git directory. Or that one. You cannot. You can't. You can do the background, mate, but you need to turn the background to be none. I'll sort it. There you go, mate. Is that the colour that you was expecting? Oh, the raspberry colour. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Right, while you're waiting, should we do a game of Wordle? I mean, I ain't stuck on one. Right. Have you guys managed to refresh your repos and got the latest code, yeah? Oh, it's been funny. Oh, okay. Right. So, so if I'm gonna VNC in it, so it may be a bit laggy, right? All right. So let's try it. So I'm VNC into the 400, yeah. But it may be a bit laggy because I'm VNC in it. So. Oh, where am I? Oh. Cool. Right. There you go. So this is running on the Pi 400. Oh, I get it struggling with the VNC. It'd be nice to see it actually connected to the TV. Oh, come on. Right. Oh, that was a long delay to get those graphics in. But we'll sort them. Yeah, it'd be easier just to refork it, mate. Well, there you go. So, there's our Myriad game that we've been working on for the past 20 odd hours. Working on a Raspberry Pi. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. The tank's full, and come back and see if we can get some sound effects in there, and see if we can start working on the score, the lives, where we're going to put them, and get them on there. Yeah, because if I do the lives, then if I do on the lives, then you could effectively do the same thing for the shields as well, yeah? And we'll do the points, we'll have the points adding up, because I've already done the points because I did it on Pyroids. And the lives I did on Hunchback, so we can copy, we can reuse the technique to do that. We need a way of showing which level and wave we're on. I think the big fat fly right there. So yeah, so we've got a bit more to do. So we've got sound, we've got some visuals to put on the screen. So I'll see you in. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah. All right. I'll see you in a minute. Bye. Hello. Right. Now, let's do the easy. So let's do let's do some sound effects. So let's try and do the easy peasy one first. Let's do the laser. Let's do the laser. Laser. Right. I did it in Pyroids, I think. Yeah, Pyroids. So let me move that over there. What are you laughing at? Pyroids. So let's go to the bullet class. Right. So let's go to the bullet class because I think it will go in there. Bullet. Because we got the voiceovers as well. We got the voiceovers. We need to put the voiceovers in. Has it got level 1? Round. Ooh, look, round. Ooh. Have I got... I've got... where is it? There it is. Media player. Right, let's load in. Can I open a folder? Yes. Right, the folder is in Git Python right. Assets, where were I? Voiceover. Voiceover. Here we go. Select folder.
1, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Congratulations. Correct. Final round. Game over. Go. Hurry up. It's a tie. Level. Level up. Mission completed. Mission failed. New high score. Objective achieved. Power up. Ready? Round. Set. Time over. Call for backup. Cover me. Fire in the hole. Get down. Go, go, go. Hold. Look out. Medic. Reloading. RPG. Sniper. Suppressing fire. Target destroyed. Target engaged. Watch my back. Wrong. You lose. You win.
I think you lose is going to be my thing that I'm going to hear all the time. You dead, man. You're dead. Right, let's try another fault. Let's try the male one. Let's see how that one...
1, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Congratulations. Correct. Final round. Game over. Go. Hold. Hurry up. It's a tie. Level. Level up. Mission completed. Mission failed. New high score. Objective achieved. Power up. Ready. Round. Set. Time over. Call for backup. Cover me. Fire in the hole. Get down. Go, 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 go. Look out. Medic. Reloading. RPG. Sniper. Suppressing fire. Target destroyed. Target engaged. Watch my back. Wrong. You lose. You win.
You lose. Oh, yes, we can use the voiceover. So when we start... so we can use the voiceover. So we've got... Right. So we've got level, yeah?
Level. Level up. Mission completed.
Stop.
Mission.
So we got level, and then you can say level 1.
10.
Yeah?
2.
And then we're using rounds, so we could say level 1, round 1, yeah? When it starts, level 2, round 2, and things like that. But happy Easter, Kelso. But let's try and see if we can find some. We want to do the. Oh, I mean, look, space shield sounds. I've got loads of sound effects, and I've not even actually had a look at them yet.
1, 10, 2,
No.
3,
Back up.
4,
Stop.
5.
Open folder. Go back. Where's it in? Is it in the root? Yeah, it must be in the root. No, we're not doing that. Right, I'll have to find those. Open file. Open file. Here we go. Open multiple files. That's better. Add. Here we go. Play. They're not continuous. I'm just wondering if we could get away with that number 1. Wow, 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 wow. When the shield's active. So instead of laser sounds, have this guy going pew pew. Oh dear. God, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. Right, let's see what else we got. Open folder. What's in sound effects? Sound effects. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it? That one there. That one. That was a good one. Right. This one. That one. That's got to be the laser. And then I thought this one for the explosions. I think 3 seconds may be too much. But definitely that one. And that one. Right, let's get the bullet one in. I think we should use that one there. That very first one for the... Yeah. Right, so I think we've got a candidate for the sound effect for the bullet, yeah? Which is that one there. So, the way to do it is we've fired up Mixer, yeah? We fired up Mixer in game. In game. We fired up Mixer, which is the sound engine of pyGame, yeah? Oh, someone's pinging me. Oh. Oh, okay. Deleted and reforked. Excellent, mate. Right. So, where is it? Where is it? That's it there. So, Mixer is the thing that allows you to play games, yeah? So, what you do is we're going to create a class with all our sound effects in, yeah? And then we can call them at any point that we want, yeah? So let's close that up, and we're going to create a new file called sound effects. Huh? Was I trying to delete? Okay. So we're gonna. So let's do the standard import. And we need an array. We need an array. Yeah, so we need an array. So we'll make it a class. Not a class. We'll make it a dictionary, right? So we need to initialize our sound manager. And this is where we're going to initialize all the sounds. So sounds, we've got up there, we're going to give it a name. So here we're going to call it bullet. And this is going to be the sound for our bullet. So pygame .mixer .sound, and then we need to tell it where it is. So the one we're using is in assets and sound effects and AndyMagicKnight hit.wav. I think that's it. AndyMagicKnight hit.wav. Right, then we need to have some way of calling it. Yep. So play sound. So we're going to pass in the sound name. And then we're going to get it to play it. Alright. And then that's just to play it once. And then we can have continuously. Come on, spell checker, do your stuff. There we go. And this one allows us to play it constantly all the time, yeah? So it would be playing all the time in the background, yeah? And then we'll have another one called stop sound, yeah? And basically we just tell it to stop. So we've got one sound in there called bullet, yeah? So, let's see, how did I do it? Was it in game? Yes. In fact, I'm just wondering whether to make it a class. Yeah, we'll make it a class. Class sound effects. Def. Do it. Right, self in there. Right. Hopefully this is going to work. Hopefully this is going to work. Right, so in game, let's load game up. We're going to create another object specifically to handle the sound, yeah? So we need to import it. AndyMagicKnight has 2 T's. Not on that file, it don't. It only has the one. Oh no. It's not me doing. It's not my doing that one, isn't? It's not my doing that one. Right, so we've set up. So we've initialized the sound, yeah. And because we've attached it to the game, that means we can use it anywhere as long as we've got the game object inside, yeah. So when we do the fire our laser, I'm just seeing how we do it. So in bullet, yeah, we can then play the laser, yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna play. So what sound effect did I give it? Bullet. Oh, I need to do that, don't I? So we gave the sound effect bullet, yeah? So when we're going to play it, we're going to play it. So self.game.sound effects dot play sound bullet. So hopefully that will play the bullet sound when we fire. Right, so let's give it a go. Let's see if we get a problem. Let's see if we get a problem. Ready? Boom. Right, game object has no attribute. Oh, really? I thought I set it up. Sound effect. Oh, it's because I've given it the same name. Hang on. There we go. We'll do it that way. Oh, that was clever enough. It's changed it. No, I did it. That was why it was wrong. Right, let's try that again. Right, so get ready. Here we go. Right, I think we may need to initialize that sound effect first. Let's do it up here before it even loads the animation in. Let's do it there. Give it a bit of chance to play it where it's got chance. let's get the explosion in there. So we had, it was explosion 1, wasn't it? So we'll have explosion 1. We'll also have explosion 4. I think that was the other short one, wasn't it? Right, so explosion 1 and explosion 4. So we'll grab explosion 1 and we will put that in the ordnance here. And we'll put explosion 4 in the hostile one. Right, let's see how it sounds. Ooh. Oh. My bad. My bad. I'm not too sure what you guys think. I'm wondering if I should change the explosions over. Make that explosion 4 and that one. Right, let's see if we can get a sound effect going for the shield. I don't know which one to pick though. I want something that's going to be repeatable. Let's well, none of them will like it. Digital sound effects. Let's open the folder. Let's play them. Can you hear them? Power up. Yeah, so when we're doing the power-ups we could use it. Let's see if we can find anything else. 7 or 8 for what? The shields. I mean, we also... Oh, for the power-ups, yeah. I'm also thinking of having this as a laser when they fire at us. Or maybe that one there. Yeah, laser 6. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's put that one in. So it was laser 6, wasn't it? Laser 6. Let's put that in. Which is in sound, assets, digital SFX set laser 6. Right, so we'll put that in the bomb, yeah? So we'll put that in the bomb. So we'll grab that, get the bombs that they shoot at us, and we'll put that in there. So laser 6. Right, let's see what that sounds like when they're shooting back at us. Ooh. Oh, did I get the directory wrong? Assets, digital, FX. Oh, MP. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Ooh, unable to open the file. Maybe it doesn't like MP3s. Can we do conversion in Audacity? Where? Can I do a batch conversion though? I wonder if I wonder if that will do it. Does that do batch conversion? Ooh, convert. Ooh, here we go. Add. Oh. Let's do a batch conversion of that lot. Yeah. Right, okay. Convert to WAV. Have we got WAV in there? Oh no! Hang on, let me just check what format I can use. Oh, we can have different channels. Oh, we can have different channels. Oh, I didn't know that. BFXI, is that a website? Oh, I've never seen it, mate. I've never seen it, mate. Just trying to find out what formats we can use. I know we can use WAV, but I thought we could use others. Oh. Doesn't say. Doesn't say. We're doing load, aren't we? pyGame mixer sound, right. pyGame mixer sound. Creates a new sound object file. Load of news. Does it say what the formats are? No, it doesn't. Oh, the sound can be loaded from an OGG file or any uncompressed WAV. Right, OGG and WAV. OGG and WAV. So we can convert it to OGGs. So that's what we'll do. Convert to OGGs. Destination folder we will put as the same place as we've got there. So that. Save. Save. Oh, it's not doing a batch, is it? I wanted it to do batch. Convert. Show more options. Hey dear. Right, we'll do the ones that we need. Right, let me load it up. We'll do the ones that we need, which was laser 6. Convert laser 6 to OGG. Start. Right, so we've got laser 6, OGG. Right. We'll convert them as we need them. Maybe we need to create different channels. Maybe we need to create different channels. Wow, as in we're getting sound effects going on it. I'm just wondering if we need to create different channels. There we go. Right, so channel equals pyGame dot mixer dot find channel, and then well, I'm not sure if that's right. Find channel. This will find and return an inactive channel object. If there are no inactive channel objects, the function will return none. If there are no inactive channels and the force argument is true, then this will find the channel with the longest running sound and return it. Alright, okay. So mixer.sound. So mixer.sound, here we go. Mixer.sound returns a sound file. Play. Mixer.down.play. Begins playback of a sound, i.e. on the computer, blah blah blah. The loop argument controls how many times the sample is repeated after being played. The max time argument can be used to stop playback after every given millisecond. Ah, right. So we don't have to wait for it to finish. The max time in milliseconds. So right. I wonder if we can do max time equals, right, so half a second is 500, isn't it? Right, let's see what happens when we do that. Right. Now the problem is the explosions were hang on, I don't think that's doing it. 0,500, 0. Let's try that. Right, I think we're gonna have to pass in. I think we're gonna have to pass in the max time as a parameter, and if it's not passed in, we'll set it to 0. Right, let's try that. Okay, so we've got, right, so we need the shield, that's what we're looking for. So let's find, if we can find a shield noise. I think we had a candidate, but I'm not too sure. Where was it? Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Let's load them in. Multiple files. Add. That one. Shield 2. Shield 2, right, so let's get Shield 2 in here. We'll just call it Shield 2. And it is in... It's in Assets. Assets, Shield Sound 2. Okay. Space, Shield, i.e. LD, Sounds, dash 2. Space, Shield, Sounds 2. Right. So, bullet. Grab that. And we are going to shields. There we go. Activate shield. And do, there we go. So we activate the shield. So we're going to activate the shield. Then we're going to get the, what was the sound effect? Shield 2. And we're going to play continuously. And then stop. Where's stop? I know we have to do a stop somewhere. I know we have to do a stop somewhere. Yeah. So when we turn it off, we also stop sound. I think it's stop sound, or did I say just stop? No, stop sound. Stop sound, shield 2. Right. Here we go. Let's see if we get ourselves a shield noise. Okay. It says it can't find it. Right then. We will do this then. Rename. Oh, right, okay. Have I spelt shield wrong? Spaces, space. Let me put it in here. Right. Space shield sounds dash 2.wav. Right. Let's try that. Unable to open the file. Oh, hang on, where is it? Oh, it didn't move it. What am I moving then? Oh, yeah, it would help. That's Pi 400. So it is there. Oh, what? Shield. Come on. Why? Why can't you open that? Unable to open the file. Why? Right then. Looks like I'm going to be keeping this open. Yeah, let's convert it. Let's convert it. Right. That's converted it. OGG. Let's change that to OGG. There we go. Right. Let's put the shield on. 'We could change the sound when it starts flashing shield for end of timer. Yeah, we could do that. So, okay. Let's... Which one? So we're using 2. Four. Yeah, I was thinking 4 myself as well. I was thinking 4 myself. Right, let's convert 4 so we don't have any sort of mishap. Right, so we need to load 4 in. And then in the shields, we would stop shield 2 once the timer kicks in. So that's here. So we'll stop it there, but then we will start shield 4. And then kill shield 4 when it's done. Right, let's do that. Let's see if that does it. Nice. Nice. Right, thrust. How do we do thrust? Thrust. Now I've got thrust in pyroids, yeah? But I'm not too sure if it's too harsh, right? Here we go, so listen. Right, thrust. We could use that thrust. So when we're going up, yeah? So I could nick that thrust here and put it in hours. Because I don't think we've got a thrust type sound effect, to be honest. What's the pulse? I don't think the pulse jump's any good. Can't see the pulse jump. How can I clear all that lot? There we go. Where's the pulse jump? No, that's not thrust, is it? Right, let's nick that thrust from pyroids. Put it in there, put it in the sound effects. Right, so let's create another one called thrust. Sound effect thrust. I think it was capitals, wasn't it? Thrust. I think it's capitals. Right, so let's grab the play continuous, and we need to go into, I think it's player. So when we are moving up, here we go. So when we're moving up, we play continuous thrust, and then when we're not thrusting, we stop sound. Right, let's try this. That's the sort of thing you have to do in sound. So we need to find sound effects for, or because I want to get it to do, say, player one start and stuff like that. Yeah. There is a wait as well. When you play something, you can wait. So we could do them together, yeah. I've got to look it up. So, scoring. Now, time's getting on. I've been, wow, 5.5 hours near enough. It is 5.5 hours. Oh dear. Okay, I thought we'd get a bit further on than that, but never mind. So we need... I wanted to find some ambient music as well that goes in the background. Game music, here we go. Where we could play in the background. So... Now, the lives is pretty straightforward, really, because I did it in Hunchback. Yeah, have I got Hunchback? Yeah. So this is Hunchback, and the lives are pretty straightforward. Ooh, have I? No, I'm on the wrong one. I need to be on that one. So lives are up here, look. Yeah. And basically all you've done is created 4 little copies of this one. Yeah, so in game, where's game? Which is what I was thinking of doing, was putting the little versions of the ship on the screen, yeah? So we have lives. Where's lives? New, yeah, number of lives. There we go. So it says how many lives we've got, and then what you do is you set up the live. You create a function to set up the lives remaining, which basically just adds the lives in at the place that you want to do it. So let's do this. Let's copy that, paste it into game, because that's where it needs to go. Right, is that right? Yeah. So self.number of lives. So we need to set up number of lives. Have we got number of lives set up yet? No. And then for a new game, we'll set it up here. Four. And then here, number of lives, it's player dot player. Now, the problem here is that is not what we're setting up, yeah? So we need to copy the way we've set up player. There. Right. We need to set up an override, I think, on player. Because at the moment we're just setting the game, and then we're doing the override. Now, I think in Hunchback I'm actually on player. I think I send in. Oh no, I've created a new one called Player Life. Right, okay. So that's what we might have to do, is just create a copy of player but make it Player Life. And just make it to what we want it to do. That's alright. So this will be the last thing I do. And then I'll hand it over to you guys for you to have a mess, right? So let's paste this as Player Life. So Player Life, I want to send in the X coordinate, the Y coordinate, and the scaling factor. Well, I don't need to do the scaling factor because this is player. So here we're not going to set the spore, we're going to set it to be X, we're going to set it to be Y. We don't need any of that, don't need shields, because we could have more shields than we need. So let's strip this out now. So we don't need that, don't need that, don't need the flames part of it. We'll have the normal animation. We'll set it to animation just to do that. We're not doing the blank, but we're doing that. Right, so don't need the shield timer, don't need that, don't need that, need that. Don't need the events. We need the update. We need the update, but we'll set self.dx to equal 0 and self.dy to equal 0. So we don't need it to do the move. We need it to do the tick. And we'll need it to do that. We don't need that. All we need is that bit. We don't need the shooter. Don't need all that. So back to the bare bones, and we will set the ship to be 0.1. So we'll make it a small ship, yeah? And we'll call this player life. Right, so back to game, and we change it to player life. Life. And basically we're going to put it in the top corner, right? Going to put in the top corner. So that's X and that's Y. Right, so setup lives remaining. Put it in the new bit. Yeah, it's adding it to all sprites. So put it in here. Right, hopefully, and we don't. Where is it? We've loaded the number of frames in. Maybe it's too small. Let me do that first. Maybe it's just too small. Okay. We are running through this. Oh, maybe the frame's wrong. Don't need that, do we? Right, let me just put a breakpoint on here. No, it's not running it. It's not running it. Oh, it would have broke. That's why it's not on. So, why is it not running it? Oh, game. Oh, because I forgot them. There we go. Right. Let's put them. That's too small now. There we go. So that's where we've got our... So we can't shoot. We can still shoot the bad guys. And that is adding. That is adding. So let's get rid of that and put that there. When it went to the next wave, it added a load more. So that's what we need to do. To be honest, I think the shield should be the same sort of thing. Where we can have... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Where we can have... We can either put the lives up there or have them down here or something. And have the shields. So a little teeny tiny version of the shield. So because we can have up to 10 shields, have the little icons of shields on the screen. We just need to work out where we're going to put all the information. Yeah. So I think that's going to have to be Wednesday stream after work. Because you got... I know I'm not at work, but people will be at work. Yeah? We're lucky, we got a week off. So, I will work on this. I mean... So, who wants to do what? Who wants to do what? Anybody going to do any homework? All right, let me upload to Git the bits that we've changed. Right, let me upload the bits that we've changed. Yeah. So now we've got some sound effects. So let me make sure that those get uploaded as well. Yeah. So assets, sound effect. Oh, digital OG. Where is it? Laser 6 OG. That one. Then all the rest are in sound effects, aren't they? So sound effect. Here we go. Sound effect. So we've got that one. Then explosion 1 and 4. What else have we got? Shields. Here we go. Shields 2 and 4. So there's that one and that one, and then thrust. Thrust.wav is that one, and I think that's everything. Yeah, no problem, mate, because it's getting dinner time and I'm reaching the 6-hour mark, and Mrs. OSK will want to stream this evening. So I have to hand over the bandwidth. I've had it all day. So Mrs. OSK wants to stream. So we'll work on this tonight together, yeah? But by Discord, yeah? So it's basically, we need to... If you want to mess around with the sound effects, then let me know and I'll upload the sound effects to GitHub. Let me just send these to Git, yeah? Right. Push. Right, they've been pushed. Let me know if you've got them, yeah? So we should have some new assets. Digital FX has got the laser in. The sound effects has got the shields and the thrusts in. Yeah. So let me know if I've missed anything, yeah? Let me know if I've missed anything. So we need to add sound effects. We need to start thinking about putting the points on the screen. I will work on the sound effects where it says round 1, you know, level 1, round 1, level 2, round 2, and we need a shield indicator. How many shields we've got left? We've just done the lives indicator. Shield indicator. We need points, somewhere to put points. High score, wave. So level and round indicator if we use the voiceovers. So we can start doing all that tonight, yeah? Alright then guys, any questions before I hang up this? No? Well, thank you very much for this 6 hour, almost 6 hour stream. So hang on, it was 15 hours. So we've done 21 hours. So we might build a game in 24 hours. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for being joining me, being with me, being my partner in this. Grab it out of GitHub. Have a play yourself. See what you can think. And I will talk to you. I will talk to you guys on stream Wednesday. Alright, take care. See you later. Bye. I'd like to thank all the patrons that are contributing to my channel. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Thank you very much.